All right, so I documented a speed test before the stream started. Let it be known that my bit rate, my speed, internet speed was perfectly fine to handle three of these streams on top of each other. So that is intentionally right the moment that I start the stream. That is an attack. All right, guys. So my lawyer is bearing witness to the stream today. As the bit rate becomes very obviously malicious to the point that it's like an attack. And we already know that there's groups of people, has been groups of people after me, attacking me, threatening me, doxing me. So we know this already. So, just throwing it out there that he's bearing witness to it. So as you're watching today, and the integrity of the stream looks bad, if it looks like crap, again, that is because the bitrate is shifting around all over the place because of what the disgusting piece of trash scammer is doing. And I will stop at various times to say that throughout the stream. This is YouTube's fault. It is all YouTube's fault, actually, because they were aware of this absolute scammer the entire time and did nothing. So this is YouTube too. And YouTube could do something right now. Notice how it has times where it goes back to normal and it's perfectly fine. Yep, that's the acknowledgement that they could do something. This is the garbage platform acknowledging that they will use disgusting means to manipulate you. Yep. Make you think your internet's bad. Attack all kinds of shit. Use other people to do it. Use scapegoats to do it. People they know are going to attack you anyway. Yep, there it is again. There it is. Not saying anything untrue. Oh, and I can't wait for the sheer number of dislikes that I get on this particular stream because I talked about how disgusting YouTube is. YouTube is disgusting and nobody's calling them out. Nobody. There it is. Continued manipulation of the bitrate. As I call YouTube out, it gets worse. Just keep in mind that my lawyer is bearing witness to all of this. My legal representation is seeing you acknowledge that you can fix that bitrate if you want to, and that you have been doing this all along, specifically to mold the person into saying whatever the fuck you want them to say or not say. If that's true, fix the bitrate right now. Imagine that. Imagine that. Yeah, imagine that. Imagine that. Imagine that. Well, there you go. There's the acknowledgement that YouTube is accepting that they are moving that bitrate around and intentionally being disgustingly manipulative. And it involves hacking people's devices. I've proven to you this affects my internet, crashes network drivers, breaks the operating system, breaks all this shit. They're doing it with malicious trackers, just like their ads. They're attacking the people that use ad blockers. It's because I have an ad blocker. Because if I watch ads, these ads break my shit. So they're breaking it anyway. That's the justification. They are trying to get you to buy YouTube Premium. So that way you can use the justification that you can complain to them. And now they have your money and your credit card information and all that. That is what they are trying to do, and that is how disgusting it really is. And it's always been that. And I said that a while back too, and they got very malicious with my bitrate and attacking my shit. They threatened, sent all these bots in threatening me. Look how disgustingly malicious this is. And the viewers just climb down, they shift the concurrent viewers out. So when we're discussing these things, you guys know that this has been a consistent topic of discussion. You know that they shift my concurrent viewers out of the stream when we're having a good stream. When we're on to something. Why is somebody removing likes when playing around with a like button and they're not. The point is that again, while somebody else was doing that, YouTube uses this person as a scapegoat. This person does do those things, but YouTube then also comes around and starts legitimately breaking the like button, removing views, causing problems, in addition to this person. Look how malicious it gets as I explain the scam. Look how malicious it gets. As I explain the scam even further, look how malicious it gets. As I explain it further, look how malicious it gets, as always. There is a lawyer bearing witness to what you're doing right now. So I was literally making the point that they both do the same thing. There it is again. Right on cue. Unbelievable. How disgusting this platform is. It really, really is truthfully unbelievable. They have a dislike button that they will spam themselves. They'll use bots to spam themselves. They will break people's shit. They will be so disgusting, they won't get rid of disgusting criminals that lurk on here and cause crimes. They being YouTube. YouTube is a disgusting, filthy company. Just as the people that they allow to exist on here sometimes are as well. How malicious this bitrate becomes as I say these things about YouTube. Why? Is there some sort of policy somewhere that says, well, boy, don't criticize YouTube. How dare you? What kind of Yeah, really? You gonna really try to go with that? You really gonna try to? What kind of fucking cult are you running here? You running a cult YouTube? Is that what you're running? You're running a cult. See, you create a situation where I can't have any type of criticism, because any criticism that I have is this filth. That's the point. See, you move my bitrate around because you're afraid. You're afraid. YouTube, you're afraid. You shift my bitrate around because you are afraid of what I'm saying. This makes you afraid. You are scared of what I am saying because it's true. There it is. More malicious than it's ever been. There it is. You are afraid of what I'm saying. It scares you because you know it's true. Otherwise, you wouldn't do this. Why else would you do it? It's incredibly illegal. Huge risk. Huge risk. When we catch you, and we have plenty of documentation, you're basically looking at total shutdown. Like somebody else comes in, takes over, shuts you down. You know what happens when that happens? So the point is to obviously create, this situation where, as you guys know, YouTube continually makes the person look bad, defamation. They create a situation where I can't have a chat because they'll send malicious, disgusting mobs of bots that say nasty things, like the N-word. I swear to God, they were doing that the one day. Just mass spamming the N-word and stuff like that. Like, this is the type of stuff I'm talking about, where, like, YouTube will actually do this themselves. Because the point is they don't get rid of the people doing it. So that's them doing it. That's all that means. Okay? The guy shouldn't be sitting here and allowed to make impersonation accounts and channels with my content and steal it all the time. Should never be allowed to do that. There it is. There it is. As soon as YouTube, as soon as I say something, that is blatantly a scam that YouTube is doing, that YouTube gets away with, it is a blatant scam, they're shifting my bitrate around all over the place. You own the rights to your own streams. YouTube does not. They license it for you. That's it. They're a licensing affiliate. They are a platform for artists and people to upload their stuff that is already usually copyrighted. YouTube has the ability to license and copyright certain things, okay? But again, it doesn't mean they created it. They don't have the right to do that. You own the rights to your own streams, period. And very consistently, YouTube has messed with the integrity of my stream, video. They never process it right. I mean, it's blatantly obvious on my streams. My channel operates under a very different scope than what you normally see. This is blatantly obvious. And the reason for that, look at this bitrate that's malicious. It's because I do what I want to do, and people mass report and get pissed off, and YouTube sides with these people. They side with the spamming, disgusting, malicious Karens that are pissed off at what you say because they could just go watch something else. Yet, they claim to be for criticism. They have a dislike button, which, by the way, doesn't exist on other social media platforms. If you don't like something, why give that person an outlet? Oh, wait, except if there's an entire industry that's misleading, like gaming. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. And advertising. Oh, that's right. Oh, right. And YouTube does... Oh, right. Oh, that's right. Look at this. There is no policy or anything against what I am saying. Yet, this disgusting individual just sits here and does this, stealing my content. That's all he's doing. He's recording the stream, and YouTube has his account linked to mine, so to authorities like cops and stuff, it just looks like he's a friend or something. I don't know who the fuck this asshole is. He's from Russia. He's a piece of shit that used to be on my channel. That's it. I don't know who the fuck this asshole is. He was masquerading on Steam as my dad. Yep. Well, got news for you. He sure as hell ain't my dad. So, considering that that's the case, since that's the case, you want to go ahead and do something about it? So, bear witness, guys, as we escalate here and the concurrents go up. And that bitrate is going around all over the place. Attacking, trying to buffer the stream so that you can't hear what I'm saying. This is an attack on my system. This is them reaching in and trying to steal information from my system. This is how disgusting and malicious and manipulative they are. You know, like if I left my house today, because these MAGA police have gotten this technology, they want to know where I went. Because they know I left my house, they're freaking out because something's wrong and they have no idea. You know what I'm saying? This should tell you that somebody's trying to frame you and set you up. Because that's all that tells me. That's called organized crime. You're trying to do something. If you're trying to figure out where somebody is at any given time, gee, I wonder what you're trying to do with that. Gee, I wonder. I wonder what you're trying to do with that. Well, so again, if you're watching and there's buffering and the stream looks like shit, it's again because YouTube is sitting here allowing this malicious, disgusting attack to occur on my system because, again, these retards are sitting here mass reporting, botting, and it flags their fucking system. Unbelievable. Fucking retarded. You actually sit here and try to pretend like you don't even know what's happening? No, you're fucking retarded. You know what's happening. Oh, let's attack his system and move the bitrate around because we're a bunch of assholes that work for Asmongold and we think it's funny to attack people. That guy literally attacks anybody that he thinks is better than him. He has a serious problem. He has a serious fucking problem. He attacks anybody that he thinks is better than him. And if that person likes him, he finds this cringe.
T. Nice work. You got all of them.
You realize you stopped moving the bitrate around a little too long, didn't you? You realized you stopped moving it around just a little too long there, didn't you? Yeah. So you don't, just to let you know, you don't get to randomly start attacking people to surface information just because they randomly said in a random stream one time something about how they think somebody owes you some money for advertising or something. You don't get to do that. But boy. I don't know what to do with that one. I already told you it's Elon Musk with his fucking AI. I mean, yeah, he's probably working with Asmongold because him and they're tight or whatever, right? But no, like it's literally they have Elon Musk's AI, like his AI plugged into this thing. And it is learning based off my analytics because I am smart. It determined I am one of the smartest people alive with politics. That's what it determined. And possibly one of the smartest people alive in general. That's what it determined. And so therefore they plugged it into this and it's trying to learn from everything I say, everything I do. And they would never admit to it because they would owe me a fucking shitload of money. A shitload. And not only that, not only are they extorting intelligence that I'm working for, but they're actually causing problems for me. Like real life problems. Just because of all this shit they're doing. Disgusting piece of shit criminals. That's all Musk is. So there you go, Elon. I'm not stupid, dude. Maybe it's Elon. Maybe it's Elon Musk. Maybe. You see that AI like trying to warn me there? It's like, yes, yes, fuck, yes. He's probably trying to use it to gain control like the nukes and stuff. Oh, there it is. There it is. There's Elon going again. You know, again, because the game looks phenomenal. So, you know, he's got to make it look like shit. So, again, if the buffering, the integrity of the stream looks like shit, that's, again, because Elon Musk is sitting here attacking YouTube. And, they you know, programming their shit left and right. They don't know what the hell to do about it. He don't really know what he's doing either. He's just using the AI. Oh, there's the bit rate. Man, he didn't like that. Boy. I struck a nerve. I'm gonna want to go ahead and arrest Elon Musk now. That guy is incredibly fucking stupid. Just because you know a bunch of stuff doesn't make you smart. What you do with it? I went to space. No, you didn't. Bunch of other people did, though. He sent rockets into space. But didn't he lose his space clearance? I think he lost it. Guy's a fucking idiot. Oh, there it is. There it is. Boy, he didn't like that one. Oh, shit. I'll bet you he's talked shit about me to Joe Rogan, and he don't even know shit about me. Bet. So that's these guys' problem. They don't have any real friends. So they're just nasty people. You know, like Joe Rogan, he's probably actually has real friends. Elon Musk, anybody that's close to that guy, they want to be close to him for his money. Donald Trump, anybody close to that guy, they want to be close to him for his money. Just like Howard Lutnick's wife. Because Howard Lutnick is worth $7.3 billion. Why the fuck's that guy worth so much money? I didn't even know that until we looked it up the one. I was like, what the hell? What are we doing to the bit right there? What are we doing? What are you doing with the bit rate there? Because you didn't like my little job at Billionaires, did you? Are we really playing this Elon Musk thing? So again, if you're watching and it's buffering and the integrity of the stream looks like shit, it's because a hacker, a disgusting piece of trash, is breaching Windows this easily and regularly. And it's all because Windows updated. That's why. Yep, and it's because my piece of trash virus software told it to do that. That's why, because my piece of trash virus software is storing improper updates in it. See, the scammer figured out how to breach the virus software to actually get it to mistakenly, you see what I'm saying? Because that's how it works these days. So they're doing a flip-flop. They'll get Windows to do the wrong updates. Then when they fix that, then they'll do the virus software. Then when they fix that, then they'll do Windows again. And just do it back and forth so that endlessly people are too stupid to figure it out. And it's literally a flip-flop. It's the easiest fucking shit I've ever seen. You just don't want to take the time to figure it out. Did you really just super chat in here when I told you not to super chat? Did you really just super chat? Some person with a fucking Trump hat account?
Arrived at your destination.
This is so malicious. So Trump is sitting here using the CIA's technology to fuck around with people, and he really shouldn't be doing it. And again, you know, like the CIA at any given time can do stuff like this. They could just throw a bunch of bots in your stream, move the numbers around. They could do that. So if Trump is literally just fucking sitting here doing this with the CIA, the whole point is, what a goddamn fucking waste. You get what I'm saying? Like really, like actually using tax dollars to do this. Imagine how we could be getting intel on the Ukraine-Russian war, on the drone thing they're figuring out and stuff like that. Imagine how the CIA could be spying on because, he's an idiot and they didn't really want to give him the intel. So the CIA could have just spied on it. Well, but this guy's a moron, so he doesn't use CIA tech properly. Duh! And they just shifted my bitrate around now because some CIA agent stood up and went, I said that! Thank you. Yes, I know. A million of you probably said various fucking things to this retarded individual. But it doesn't matter because he's a retarded fucking individual just running the country. Vote goddamn 25th already. Yeah, I know. I do. I gotta tighten it. That's why it's drifting. I needed to tighten it a little bit more than I did. That's why it does that when I tap my foot too. It's just not like it's just a setting. I just didn't tighten it enough. I thought I did. I don't want it to be too tight though, because then I can't move it. Damn. Yeah. I thought maybe I would hit that, but nope. Figured I was like, well, I'm actually going at it this way, so. But I didn't. Alright. Alright. Whatever. Oh, I could do this one. Right there. So I'm limited on Japan and 700 horses, I think. All right. It's not gonna be easy. 160. All right. See, I'm not getting the ghost traffic though. I need the ghost traffic. That's the problem. I need that ghost traffic. Why am I not getting that? I guess I could look at the settings on that. I don't think I'm gonna make it from here. I think I was probably better the other way. Maybe this way. Around that turn though, that's gonna be tough. I'm gonna definitely, I don't know, we'll see. Wow. Right as we're about to complete something, we're shifting the bitrate around because we're fucking retarded. And we're a bunch of Asmongold people that don't know how shit works, so we're gonna shift bitrate around because we're fucking stupid. There's that bitrate shifting around. There it is. You know they're doing it to mess up the integrity of the stream. So my lawyer's bearing witness to all this. Yeah, that is specifically designed as an attack on this device that I'm streaming from. To mess up the integrity of the stream. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and contact my lawyer here again soon. Gotta get with him on something. There's that bit rate. Very, very, very malicious. Again, to mess with the integrity of the stream for the sake of trash, garbage, piece of shit Microsoft, because they cannot fix anything anymore. Yep. It's because they're having it transmit information from the game capture through my stream to them. That's why. And they keep fucking it up. They keep fucking it up. They keep fucking it up. So now they're doing it to the point they just don't fucking care that it messes up my stream. Well, that's where we're going to go ahead and continue to document the fact that Microsoft doesn't care who I blame. I could sit here and call and threaten the Trump administration. It doesn't matter. They don't really care. They will not back off from maliciously and illegally attacking. These are incredibly illegal attacks. You know that pen testers and stuff, the hacking they do is incredibly illegal if they would do it to you in the United States. Incredibly illegal. Insanely illegal. The FBI would be at their door the next fucking day. And Microsoft is doing this at the snap of a finger. Microsoft. They were, yeah, and no, it's true. Ridiculous. Me saying it's ridiculous doesn't somehow make it not true. Yeah, Microsoft. Well, here's what Microsoft is doing. They are designing a technology just like Motorola has, where Motorola designed the technology to turn the screen on when your eyes look at it. So Microsoft is sitting here doing that. Yep, they're using me to design a technology, and it's causing my bitrate to shift around all over the place. Yep. That's what they're doing. And it's reporting data to them from my stream, from my internet, causing that. So, you know, based on various things, you know, where I would look over there or something like that, bitrate's just right. The detection.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. Doesn't matter what they're doing it for, it's still trash fucking piece of garbage Microsoft. Illegally attacking people. And I'll bet what happened to my family happened to my family because Microsoft looked into my family and made some stuff happen. Because I was talking about how they had the scam where they used to literally cause things, you know, to go obsolete and stuff like that. And this was something that was blatantly obvious way back. Again, I called it when I was even younger and I was being taught how to build computers and stuff like that when I was little. You know, I even said, why is there so much space we can't use on a hard drive and stuff like I was saying things like that too. And you know, like saying like why, you know, like why do we have to get this whole new line of something when the other one works, you know, and stuff like and it just the window always got narrower as time went on. So, you know, the more capitalism takes over, the more these disgusting assholes use that space to spy on you and advertise to you because they don't want to accept the fact that they can't just run an ad And well, just running an ad. Well, we just have the luck of the draw. It either gets to them or not. They gotta collect your data and know, so they don't waste money on advertising. That all this because of that. All this because of that. All this. Data collection, all of it. So, listen. When I love Bernie Sanders and what he's saying, but my point is, it really is as simple as that, Bernie. Like, it's a pretty simple explanation, man. It's a pretty simple solution. Cancel it all. Cancel data collection, period. Yes, I agree with canceling super PACs, but cancel data collection, period. Data collection in general. That way, even when somebody uses fucking open source, they can't sit here and attach things to it. They just track it and figure that shit out. And that way, the only trackers are the ones the FBI has. Or terrorists or foreign nations. You eliminate it. Oh, yeah, and then my bit rate's suddenly malicious right then. No, this is a solution. Period. And nobody's doing it. Gee, I wonder if the rich people run the country. The very basic, simple solution, too. Cancel data collection. Cancel it. Shouldn't exist. Why is my bitrate shifting around? Oh, that's right, because you know my data. Because a disgusting, malicious piece of shit hacker was doxing it all over this platform. Exactly what I'm talking about. For exactly this reason. Everything that's happening to me, everything that could happen to you, everything that will happen to you, and all of you. Forever. There it is, still malicious. This is just another stream full of evidence, guys. Stream full of evidence. We're probably going to relabel it here soon. I'm going to have to recontact my lawyer, like I said. We got a stream full of evidence here. Full of it. Especially after an update. Just did a Windows update. Just. And they know that. Didn't have to do one either. So, you know, it wasn't really an update. It was a non-update. Is that a huge ramp in the water? Wow, and then my bitrate is malicious. To control the trending that I would get from pointing out there's a huge ramp in the water. Yeah, and then the concurrence drop, so that's how you know it's for that. Oh, it's not. It's just the road. Yep, and then as soon as it stops, you see it jolt up. So there would have been concurrence before that. Jesus fucking Christ. Why is my bitrate shifting around? Why? Because it's tied into your AI and it's tied into what I'm saying now. Now it's based on what I'm saying because I'm telling you all these different things that it's based on. So now you changed it to what I say. Is that why? Oh wow, he's so genius. He's so genius. Maybe you're just stupid. Did you ever consider that? That maybe you're just dumb. And none of you should be running anything. Hey guys! Hey guys! Hey guys, we surrendered. We surrendered. No, we didn't. Yes, we did. No, we didn't. Yes, we did. No, we... Who the fuck knows? But Orion didn't agree to it. True. So did we surrender? Who the fuck? Who knows? I sure as hell don't. Oh, this is nice. Cool. I like this. Oh, that's cool. Hey guys, I know I said this a million times, but it's still some of the best graphics in a game I've seen. Like, look at that sky, man. Cool, man. Oh, that's it. You're dumb, Donald Trump. You're a dumbass. It's really like right in the middle of these things. I never know what the fuck it is. Yeah. Just remember that my legal representation is watching. You're just shifting the bit rate around willy-nilly. He's gonna see it. And there it becomes incredibly malicious after the threat that my lawyer is watching. Interesting. So is that a threat to my lawyer then? Should we take that as should my legal representation take that as a threat? That's what I thought. And then here you are, shifting my goddamn bitrate around, confirming that you have a yes-no with that bitrate. Confirming it. Confirming that I know what the yes-no is. And my legal representation is here to see that, yep, there it is. Yep, and now you're gonna try to move it around all over the place to try to pretend like that wasn't the case. Yep. Uh-huh. No, we already proved it several times. I said it way earlier too, and you confirmed it. That this is what you do. Yep, and that is incredibly malicious. That is terrorist activity. Manipulating somebody with the integrity of their stream. Because the point is, if you know that you can get that person to say something or not say something because that's the thing they don't want you to do, then you're going to do that thing. And you know it, because that's exactly what you just started doing. As soon as I started saying that, to run interference, to cause buffering so nobody would hear it. You would remove entire sections of the stream before, remember? This started with you doing this to the Prism mobile app, and then what you were doing was you were literally breaking my stream so they would never process. And that's what they do now. They never process properly. YouTube doesn't process my stream. Sometimes they'll start processing it like an entire day after the stream is finished. Start processing. They will literally not even process it during the stream. Gee, I wonder if that's because they're allowing the disgusting Trump FBI to sit on here with Microsoft and do whatever they want to do at any given time. Gee, I wonder. Gee, I wonder. I wonder. I wonder.
You've arrived at your destination. You've arrived at your destination.
Oh, there's a bitrate shifting around again right when I saw the fireworks. So that way you guys can't see that, and you guys can't, I don't get any trending from playing the game, you know, nighttime fireworks or anything like that. Again, just, you know, algorithmic canceling. Designing an algorithm, building it to cancel the streamer, so that way anything the streamer does that would bring viewers in moves the bitrate around, drives the concurrence down, instead of the opposite. Which is why, for me, since it's engaging the entire time, it's all over the fucking place. That's why. And that's why when we are incredibly boring as shit... Yep. There it is. They don't want you to hear that. Yep. Yep. There it is. There it is. There's your proof. Right there. Confirmed. Continuing to confirm. So I'm just gonna go ahead and document this here. Again, this person can't sit here and spam their emojis. So they are, again, the person that normally spams their emojis is the same person that shifts the bitrate around. So this is your proof. They are very triggered and very pissed off that they can't sit here and spam nonstop confetti when I say something about Donald Jackass Trump, and they can't spam fucking, you know. So, like, this is the point. They can't run censorship interference. So, I mean, when the White House themselves are putting CNN's logo on their website and claiming that they're Okay? It don't take a rocket scientist to figure out who's doing this. We know who's doing it. Is somebody that is wrong about everything. And would unalive people for saying it. There you go. There's your proof. You can choose to not do it. They are just choosing to not do it. To do it or not do it. Yep. They want you to use a wireless controller so they can endlessly fuck with that. Because that's what they do. But it's USB connections. It's just USB conflictions. You know why? Because USB has data and power. That's why. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. This fucking part of the map. Jesus motherfucking Christ. Oh, and there's the bitrate shifting around because we have a view. So to mess up the trending for the view, obviously. And the board, the location of the board. So that I wouldn't have any type of trending in Google as for the stream of the board location or the view or anything like that. It's for that. So I'm going to go ahead and contact my lawyer here really quick. YouTube has malware on their servers. They are literally doing what Donald Trump does. They want to attack things so much that you accept them attacking it. It's okay. It's the new normal to just, your internet doesn't work. Your device is hacked while you're streaming. Your bitrate shifts around all over the place, even though it's a set bitrate. Remember the all the random spam accounts coming into my chat saying all these random things, suggesting these things that FBI agents can now do and stuff like that they shouldn't be allowed to do? That's because those are the FBI agents doing it. And they're going to try to use later that they told you in a live chat. Yep. Even though, again, that's not them telling you, that's just coming in your chat saying that, again, as a random person saying that they heard that they can do this now. So, just letting y'all know, that's pretty regular. You know what it is? I think I figured out what it is. These guys got caught covering up a sex trafficking ring. So therefore, they're attacking anybody on the other side that's calling them out that are, attractive people, that are good-looking people, and trying to ruin their lives because, these terrible, disgusting people actually did terrible, disgusting things. So since all these people are calling them out, they want to ruin the lives of the people calling them out. And we all know how obsessed Donald Trump is with attractive young men. So I have no doubt he randomly just, picked me, and it's some weird thing. Why did my bitrate shift around all over the place when you heard a sound in my room when the mic was muted? Why did that happen? Why did it instantly shift around all over the place as if it was listening to what I was doing? Oh, is that why my other device randomly shut off 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different times in the past several days because you're spying on it, listening through the mic, and this causes problems and causes these devices to break, and it shorts out and shuts off because you're stupid, because you're not doing it right, because you don't know what you're doing. Yes, and it's incredibly illegal and malicious. My lawyer has that evidence too. You know, I think a lot of this is, again, designed to get me to take things off the stream that would help the stream. So they move the bitrate around all over the place. They cause a problem for USB devices, freeze the camera. They know I'll take the camera off the screen. So that's what they do. Which, again, to you guys, looks scammy, right? So then that flags the system where I'm streaming and you guys come in and they have an excuse to do that. And so this is the point. This is the fucking point. It is endlessly this. Shit like this. When we have a chat, they spam chat. Malicious bots. When we have super chat, they use it for doxing. That's pretty fucked up. When we have a good stream going here, good information, solid things I'm talking about, oh wow, then the bit rate's just totally fine. No, it's not. It's moving around all over the place to cause buffering, to make you think it looks bad. Every single fucking time I have something where it would draw people in and they would want to watch and find it entertaining, this thing is flipped on its end to look bad on purpose. If somebody comes in and comments that my comments are left open, and that's pretty big, they start slowly working on a way to make it so that all comments are now hidden. You post comments, well, they're just gonna hide. And the point is, I showed you firsthand what YouTube was doing just the other day when I posted comments on my own video. They hid comments on my own fucking video. My comments, my own comments on my own video were hidden. Blatantly hidden. No reason whatsoever. They were just hidden. Oh, right, that's right. These comments were comments calling out all of the lying YouTube was doing, where they were removing views and all kinds of shit. That's right. Just like everything else YouTube does to censor anything I say that is showing you what they are doing to break their own platform and destroy your channel. Cancel you as a streamer. Cancel your content. So again, if you're just tuning in and you're watching and there's buffering and the stream looks like crap, again, this is the Trump administration illegally attacking my channel, using illegal means to attack my channel as a way of censoring what I am saying, because Donald jackass piece of shit Trump is a goddamn motherfucking piece of trash. Again, this is MAGA that works for the CIA and the FBI under the current Trump administration. They are sitting here doing this instead of their job. Imagine getting paid shitloads of money to work for the United States government, and you could be stopping so much filth in the world. But instead, you put a suit and tie on and go into the office every fucking day to shift the bitrate around in the stream of an American just trying to build a fucking gaming channel. So remember how I said they're doing it through various things. Every time I mute, unmute, that's one of the things. So every single time I mute and unmute, that is literally one of the things. So they're doing it through that. Obviously, you know, they're doing it through a little bit of the, you know, again, when we have the camera on, the whole point is to give you guys the misconception and stuff like that. Oh, camera, you know, and stuff like that, that we can't handle a camera. Yeah, exactly. So they want you to think that. They want you to run with this. They want everybody to run with this. This is everybody. They want you to run with that, okay? So that they can sit here and endlessly cause problems when we use that thing, and then that way you sit here and you just endlessly use that. That's the excuse forever now, you know? And so, except the problem is that on a lesser setup, I use the camera all the time. You know, and you know, again, we could just go on and on about this shit, you know. Again, the whole point is that this is the upgrade. This is the everything is you know, we've only moved up, and technology, Windows garbage has moved us back. Okay? And these are hackers doing this. They don't like the fact that I know what I'm doing, and it shouldn't be doing this. And they're attacking me because I know what I'm talking about, and I'm playing the game, and it's fine. So they're shifting the bitrate around, and sometimes I blatantly make a Linus look stupid because here I am playing on a Windows system, and he's shitting all over Windows. Okay. Well, that's not what I'm trying to do here. Okay. I'm just saying, I know what I'm doing, and so does Linus. So if both of us know what we're doing, yes, we're going to have a lot less problems with Windows. Okay? And I can guide you, but the moment that I do, I say that on stream, that thing that I give you is now broken permanently. This has been throughout the entire history of the channel. So I will be, again, contacting my lawyer here briefly. But this shifting around of the bitrate is tied to my mic muting and unmuting, at least for now. It was doing it earlier. I would simply mute, unmute, not even say anything, and I'd watch. It was clear. It would clear up. As soon as I would unmute, it would just shift around all over the place. I wouldn't even say anything. So the whole point is that, you know, that's detection. They're creating a system to know when your mic is muted and when it isn't, and to detect that, and attacking the stream to do it. And I'm going to file a massive lawsuit against YouTube and Microsoft for sitting here doing this. Because again, they are the ones causing problems for my system, for my stream, because they get it wrong. They have no fucking clue what they are doing, and I was right all along. Just like when my mic is fine and I'm talking and it says that it says in their system it's opposite. Every single fucking time. Every single fucking time. Every last fucking time that my mic or my sound was doing something and it was to trend the stream, YouTube's system would flash an error message on my end and tell me, nope, there's no sound. We don't have any sound. What are you talking about? Yet you clearly watch the stream and there's fucking sound. What are you, stupid? What are you, 5 fucking years old? There's clearly sound, you fucking retards. What are you doing? Why are you doing this? What are you, stupid? You don't know how fucking bit rates work? Just to let you know, audio has bit rate too. Duh! Morons. Morons. No, it's your fault. You're the one that can't handle the frequency rate. It's you. You can't handle it. And if I turn it down, Windows can't handle it. So that's not my problem. You need to communicate your problems from your end to Microsoft, not me. Stupid moron. All I have to fucking do is use a higher frequency. And not only that, you're so goddamn fucking stupid. You are so dumb. You have it built into OBS to tell OBS, don't use 192 bit rate for audio, only use 120, only use that. But you're so dumb that you never told Microsoft they better get their fucking audio frequency shit together. Otherwise, you're just broadcasting uncompressed audio. Morons. Morons. Fucking retards. Morons. Why do I have to explain your problems to both sides? 'Cause you're fucking stupid? So, a long time ago, Asman was running a scam on his stream where he was trying to convince people that the bitrate shifts around because of movement. This is not the case. Your bitrate is literally set. You can set it. Your bitrate does not shift around because there's movement on the fucking goddamn screen, okay? A scammer is sitting here hacking my system to move that around. It is not moving around because there's fucking movement. That is an excuse. That has continued to be the excuse this scammer is using with this viewing market because these dumbasses watch Asmongold and he's a fucking retard that says these things. And these dumb people actually believe it. They actually believe stupid fucking shit like that. Go watch any of my streams before I said this. Any of them. Literally a single fucking one. I have never, ever streamed at a different bitrate from these PCs, and yet I have shitloads of streams, start to finish, without the bitrate moving around all over the place, ever. Not even once. Not ever. 8 hours, 9 hours, doesn't fucking matter. Never moving a single fucking time, ever. Playing Vampire Survivors, all kinds of shit, where there is plenty of fucking movement. This is blatantly a lie. It is the continued lie that this scammer has continued to justify using because people are fucking stupid and actually believe these dumb things that Asmongold fucking says, that he knows aren't true. He knows it's not true. He's literally lying to you. The guy is making shit up. He knows it's not true. He literally knows. This asshole is fully aware that these things aren't true. He just wants to sit there and lie and try to get away with stuff. And actually manipulate people to believe this fucking garbage. The bitrate doesn't shift around because there's a bunch of shit on your fucking screen. That's not why it's happening. Somebody would have to do that. What are you, fucking stupid? The entire thing is designed to receive moving information. Why the fuck would they design the stream software to then shift the goddamn bitrate around because there's moving shit? What are you, stupid? Jesus Christ! You have to be literally dumb as fuck to actually believe that. That's why I know there's no possible way he believes it. Again, these stream softwares are specifically designed for people to use and play games, things that move around the screen. It is specifically designed, if anything, to capture video. Moving video. 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 Shit that moves all the time. That's right. And there's malicious bitrate. Oh, even more malicious than ever before. Wow, almost as if, again, all these people watching are so goddamn stupid, they're all individually thinking to themselves, oh, I wonder if it's moving around because there's more stuff. Duh! And so therefore, the scammer starts moving it around more because you're all so fucking stupid, you'd actually believe that. You fucking moron. You fucking moron. Jesus Christ. The point is, YouTube is capping people. They don't like the fact that that I'm making these long streams and that I can, and that they look really good and that they're these huge files. So YouTube is sitting here fucking around endlessly, trying to abruptly end streams, get you to do short form content, yada yada yada, all this shit, just because, again, they don't want huge file sizes, they're trash, can't handle it. And then there's the scammer, even more justified with the bitrate. And again, if there's buffering or it looks bad, again, this is because a scammer is literally hacking this device through Windows 11, and it is literally that malicious in 2026 in the United States of America under the Trump administration. This happens every single fucking day. I pay for internet, and my internet is plenty fast enough to handle 3 of these streams on top of each other at that bitrate. And in 2026, under this garbage Trump administration, this is what's happening. Disgusting. Disgusting. Just about as disgusting as that orange jackass's face. Just about as disgusting as that orange jackass's painted fucking face. You are fucking disgusting, YouTube. Disgusting. You are disgusting that you attack your streamers like this and you do nothing about this. This is your doing. And every single fucking day that I've been on here, while announcing that I was under the weather, this got more malicious. I began to get more attacked. Even more. To get more of a response. This is blatantly terrorism. From YouTube. YouTube attacking and terrorizing their own streamers. What a disgusting piece of trash platform. Filth. 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 Disgusting. Garbage. These are the words I choose to describe this filth platform that has continued to hold back channels like Midas Touch, reporting on Trump's health all the time. Continued to hold back shitloads of other channels while attacking those people behind the scenes. And what does YouTube do? They endlessly manipulate these morons, these young people that are into cybersecurity, that are stupid, that don't know any better, that have Russian state media up their ass. And YouTube sits here and fucks around with people and manipulates people and lies, cheats. And has killed people. This is why saying that word, sometimes they censor, blah, 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 because they do that. That's why. This word is not in any way a censored, nobody cares. You see this in movies. Yeah. YouTube, they freak out. Gee, I wonder if YouTube spends time doing that to people. So therefore, I wonder. It's almost like when they censor another word and you're like, why do you sense that? Why are you censoring that? You know what other word I'm talking about? Not retard. Nope. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Because they are the ones running YouTube. That's why. We already looked up their CEO. We already looked at, and YouTube sits here and makes more and more every year off advertising revenue. More and more. We literally sat here and looked it up previously. This is somewhere. Last time we looked up, it was 32.5 billion in the 1 year. Now that wasn't this past year. That was the previous. That wasn't this most recent year, I don't think. 32.5 billion. That was the previous. They've made even more each year. It's disgusting. Off advertising revenue. And they got a rich billionaire fucking CEO too. You disgust me, YouTube. You have always sat here and attacked me when all I did was report things to you. And then selectively kept the ones you wanted, and you know that. Yeah, then the bit rate is more malicious than it's ever been. Right now. Right as I'm saying this, the bit rate is more malicious than it's ever been. Gee, I wonder why that is. Gee, I wonder why that is, YouTube. Why do you think that is? Boy, that's fascinating, isn't it? And a lot of this is happening right after I pointed out the fact that Howard Lutnick's wife, you know, she looks a lot better than he does. And I pointed out that that guy is worth $7 billion. The guy that pretended to be disgusted by the Epstein thing. And then remember, YouTube is the one sitting here with bots in my chat telling me to stop going through those pictures on the website, the Epstein files. They're like, oh, stop. YouTube. It's fucking YouTube. And I've already told you they're gonna try to sit here and use technology to fuck around with the election. That's what all these numbers, all this fudging of the numbers, all this testing, all this fucking around, getting it on satellite grid, all this shit is specifically designed for when election time, they want to fuck with it. They really, really need to win the fucking midterms. Yeah, see, they really wanted to censor that. Yeah, because they know they're gonna find out real quick and do something about this. Isn't that interesting? Yeah, you want your election to matter, especially this time. I mean, you want it to matter every time, but oh, especially this time. Well, you know, because if you had choices everybody liked, then they'd be like, well, it was really close. Remember? That's what everybody's worried about? No, 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 no. different time. This is propaganda. That was Nixon and Kennedy. That ain't now. That was Nixon and Kennedy, right? That ain't now. And it's not the same people either. That was those people. Yeah, nobody thinks anybody's going to actually do that except for Trump. Trump is the guy that would do that. Nobody thinks Obama did that. Nobody thinks Biden actually did that. Lunatics think that he did. But nobody actually thought those things. They're doing this to screw with the election. Period. And right now, they're doing it any chance they get when there's movement, because I said that earlier. That is an out. I already said they're going to use anything that I give them. This is why I stopped saying things. They're just going to do the opposite. I've said this so many times before. And quite frankly, if you guys remember, they were trying this a while back. When I first got to the capital city in Elden Ring. Remember? And I'm finally at the big Erd tree, remember? And I was looking up at it and the bitrate shift, and I kept restarting the stream, remember? And they just kept, and I knew it was fucking YouTube. I knew then too. And they just kept doing it. All day. I kept restarting the stream. And they were trying to convince y'all it was because of the graphics or the card, you know, whatever it is that you guys were talking about, that you thought it was something having to do with me or my setup or something. And it's just not the case, remember? Because how many times now have we been to the capital city and I'm just staring right up at that tree and that bit rate is completely solid, not moving around whatsoever, looks great. Tons of times. Tons. 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 We have played Elden Ring a lot. And we have seen a lot that the bitrate didn't move around ever. Almost like even the people attacking were like shocked at how fucking good the game was and just wanted to watch me play it. Isn't that crazy? Doesn't that show you how many views I should fucking have? I will get thousands for just playing Elden Ring. And I'm actually good at it. This is why it's obvious. And it's not like I waited too long. I've been here, I mean, not since release, but not too long after. I mean, it was only a few months. Come on. And, you know, that was a game that even when we all saw the trailer, I was one of the ones going, okay, that one, yeah, that one's probably going to be really, really freaking, that one's going to be the good one. The one that I want to actually play. You know, I mean, everything that we see that happens with that game, it's something where the parameters, things are being screwed with. And I've seen it happen only a handful of times elsewhere, and it was always when I was watching another streamer live. Like, they were actually doing things because I was watching live. They knew they had to do certain things to make it seem to me like it was regular. Like, that was what they were trying to go with, where they were trying to convince me, oh, it's just trash or whatever, you know, so that I call it trash. See how the bit rate's just malicious? Why is that? Why are they running the interference right as I'm saying this? Why are they so scared of what I'm saying right now? Why? And then my uploads, when I do my uploads, the whole point is that they remove the views from that one. So you guys will sit there and you'll start watching it because those obviously they aren't messing up the integrity of that. But then conveniently they would start removing all these fucking views from that. You get what I'm saying? Where clearly we're proving that things aren't jolting around all over the place. You know, it's not jolting like this, skipping around and shit. And then, you know, again, of course they're moving the bit rate around to show, to try to limit how much that's happening. But no, I mean, like, flat out, it's that. It's the concurrent counter, it's the fact that it is incredibly unsafe because YouTube, not, again, like browser or anything. YouTube is attacking my browsers. It's YouTube. They are the malicious offender. It is them. And I do think that there might be some people that maybe need a little, you know, keep, you know, I don't know, just I would never reveal my, like, again, like, just really keep it as far from YouTube as you can, because they, like, clearly they have a group of people in their network that are a group of scammers that are fucking around with their shit. And, you know, like I said, it's Elon Musk for sure. Like, he's gonna do it. He's probably aware of it too. But my point is that it's a bunch of, like, that's how it is now. It's gonna be a bunch of rich people or a bunch of people that can. Because the FBI is not doing anything. That's the point. So this is what shit looks like now, because the FBI is doing it. And I promise you, again, the game, you know, as you guys can see, it's smooth as shit over here. It's just, you know, again, skipping around all over the fucking place because of the concurrent counter browser window. Wow, YouTube. Wow, YouTube. So again, YouTube's sitting here doing that to make sure to control my viewership. That's a fluctuation, up, down, up, down, up, down, to control a viewership. Now it's going way down to make, you know, to make what I said wrong, to try to make it wrong or incorrect in some way. But there it is, from 11 to 8, and then the bit rate's just maliciously shifting around. I have it on the mic now. Wow. Hey, hey, garbage, trash, piece of shit, YouTube. And garbage, trash, piece of shit, Trump. See that thing right there? See that thing? Right there? See it? That's called infrastructure. Yeah, that's what that's called. That thing right there. Yeah. It's called infrastructure. What's this called? Yeah. See that? Let's call it infrastructure. Is this rice? Is this supposed to be rice? See, I like that, but I hate that there's like one building in between all of it that'll make you stop. That's annoying. It's really annoying. So like they make all this and it's really cool. But there's like one little building in the middle you just want to stop. It's like, that's actually kind of lame. So, you know, making another valid point, shifting the bitrate around to control my trending. That's exactly what that is right there. And there it is again, shifting my bitrate around, making the integrity of the stream, making things look really bad on purpose, screwing with the integrity of the stream to intentionally mess with the trending that I get from how good things look on my setup because things look good on my setup. And there'll be plenty of proof in this stream already, as you can see. There's plenty of malicious. There's times where the bitrate is malicious, and there's times where it's not at all. So there'll be plenty of examples of times where you can see the stream looks just fine, and all of a sudden looks like shit. And so therefore, again, why this is an attack on my streams and absolutely affects whether people watch the stream or not. Literally every time I'm driving somewhere in this game, there's a fucking car right in my goddamn way. Literally right where I need to be. So again, YouTube is shifting the bitrate around maliciously. We are filing a massive lawsuit against YouTube, Google, any of their affiliates. I guess, again, will be involved because, again, YouTube is sitting here attacking streamers randomly, again, that use long-form content just for the sake of shortening the file size. All while lying to you and, you know, again, never saying anything and stuff like that, actually having a cap or a parameter or anything like that, just literally sitting here lying and shifting your bit rate around and doing so while hacking your system and maliciously attacking your fucking system and your PC, causing problems for Windows endlessly. Give me a sec. I want to see what YouTube's ingest server is doing right this second. My lawyer's watching all of this YouTube, so just keep shifting my bitrate around and making this as malicious as possible and absolutely 100% impossible to watch. Just keep doing that while we prove 100% that there are no problems on my end. It's to lie to control the trending because clearly somebody's looking into this and they don't want, again, clearly I cleared out this malicious nonsense and they don't want you guys to see the legitimate trending I would be getting right now. It is that maliciously low. So keep doing this, YouTube. You are literally proving to my lawyer left and right. I just got another message that this is going great, by the way. So you're just showing us non-stop that you will continue to lower that bit rate and attack my stream for blatantly no reason. Blatantly no reason. Except that, this is to attack and to mess up my trending, to affect whether or not I actually can stream. Again, this isn't a malicious attack on my system. It is a hack on my streaming software through Windows 11. It is a hack from YouTube. YouTube is hacking my PC right now as I am streaming. That's what we are talking about right now. I am being hacked by YouTube in real time under the garbage piece of trash Trump administration. In 2026, YouTube in the United States, YouTube is attacking me. YouTube is hacking my device, causing this. Under the garbage piece of shit Donald Jackass Trump administration, YouTube is attacking and hacking my system, my PC in the United States. This is how garbage the Trump administration is, how weak the United States looks. This is YouTube attacking a U.S. citizen. Illegal. This is incredibly illegal. This is a hack from YouTube on U.S. soil. YouTube, your entire fucking live feed is filled with water and fucking waterfalls and rain and fake AI, rain live bullshit running 24/7 with bots non-stop. And you sit there and throw all kinds of trending at that because you aren't attacking those streamers. You aren't attacking them because, you know, they aren't using a perfectly legal ad blocker. You aren't attacking them. So here they are, shifting my bitrate around so goddamn malicious because they know I'm sitting in front of a waterfall and it would trend like fucking crazy. All these viewers would be in here. But no! Nothing! Nothing! At all! Whatsoever! actually attacking my device that maliciously at different times to control the trending. They know beyond a shadow of a doubt that I proved in that last stream evidence of what is happening here. And that I proved several times throughout this stream what is happening here. So here is YouTube affecting the trending of my stream that I'm legitimately supposed to get right now. It's a lie! As soon as it goes up to around 9,000, that bit rate goes right back down. It's capped. Just like the fucking concurrence, they're capping the bit rate all of a sudden. Even though my bit rate is set to 13,500. 13,500. YouTube, 13,500. 13,500. So why are you obviously capping it? $13,500. That is what it's set to. Why are you capping it? Garbage piece of shit YouTube. Why? 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 Why are you maliciously attacking my device? Why? This is a hack attacking my device to cause the bitrate to do that. My device does not function properly while it's doing this. This damages hardware. This is digital destruction and physical destruction of property. And proof of it. If you don't stop right now, I will leave this stream all night. I'll leave it all night, and then I'll start another one, and I'll leave that one go all day. And then we'll just start another one. And then what I'm going to do is then I'm going to start another stream separately on a different device, and then I'm gonna stream that all day and all night, and I'm gonna do both simultaneously. That's what I'm gonna do, YouTube. If you don't stop right now, I will literally stream both and not this other one that you want me to plug in because that's why you're doing this. No. I will literally stream another device simultaneously. Why is there instantly a viewer in here when I say, oh, not this other device that you want me to plug in? Why instantly? Why is there another viewer in here? Why? As the bit rate is shifting around, why does that bring another viewer in here? Yeah, it's literally because we're about at 100 views. And so since they're capping my view count at triple digits, I've said this before too. That's another reason that they're doing it too. So in addition to the fact that I'm sitting in front of a waterfall in the game, that is also why. So this is just further fucking proof. Further proof. I will run this stream all night, YouTube. I will run it all night. In fact, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to run it, and then I'm going to run a report to the FBI about a few things that I saw during this stream. Yeah, like the few things that you think I don't know about that you were doing. Okay, I'm filing another FBI report. This is like the 50th one or so. But you know, again, I am filing this against YouTube at this point. That all of this crime is going on in YouTube, and they did nothing. I also did file a report with the state police. Again, that is real. I did do that. A state trooper was at my house because of things that happened on this platform. I am going to file a report with the FBI. Oh yeah, that's right. I know you retards think that's not real. A state trooper was at my house because of things that happened on this platform, because of what you allowed No Sleep Wiblo to spam into my chat, endlessly using people's personal identifiable information, making sexual claims in chat, pretending to be various other people, impersonating police, making all kinds of accounts. Yep, that's right. This person, this No Sleep Wiblo, is the same person with the Steam account doing all of this that I told you about, that was masquerading online as my dad. Disgusting individual. Yeah, so we're here all night, guys. We're just gonna run this all night. YouTube is never gonna fix my bit rate. So again, I already warned them if they didn't fix my bit rate. We're just running this all night. Okay, all night. All they had to do was simply fix it one time, but they won't do that. They won't do that. We've already proven a million times it's them. We know it's them beyond a shadow of a fucking doubt. We know they're maliciously attacking my system, but they won't make it right for a second. Not even for, again, we've already proven beyond a shadow of a doubt this is garbage piece of shit YouTube. Literally, it is their fucking platform. It is their fucking platform every goddamn motherfucking time. It is literally garbage piece of shit YouTube attacking my device. There you go. Here's my internet. That's your proof. I can run 3 streams simultaneously with that. There's your fucking proof. And YouTube knows it. I can literally sit here. I have done this before. I have run a stream from this device. I have run another stream from a mobile device, all while playing a YouTube video behind me on my TV in the background. And other shit was also using the internet throughout. And they would sit here and shift my bit rate around all over the place and lie. Lie, lie, lie. I have proven that I can run a stream from my PC and also stream from a mobile device and also watch YouTube on my TV, behind me, all at the same time. And various other devices using the internet all at the same time. None of it ever having a single fucking issue. Because this is my internet speed. Right there. But every fucking stream, YouTube is shifting my bitrate around all over the place because everybody that watches is so goddamn motherfucking stupid, they don't even understand what they're looking at. So, since you are all so goddamn fucking retarded, that you sit there and you talk about my stream and you talk about this and that, and so endlessly YouTube can justify doing this. Because you talk about it. You watch. Jump to your conclusions. Your incorrect, wrong conclusions. And then YouTube sits here and uses it. Because they're spying on you too. The fucking point is, I used to sit here and endlessly say very basic things. Like, well, if that were the case, then I wouldn't be able to stream from my PC and my phone and another device all at the same time. Then all they did was start using this scammer to attack all these things. Duh! Bitrate doesn't fucking shift around based on the fucking shit on your goddamn screen moving around. What are you, fucking stupid? Somebody is monitoring your screen, you fucking retard. Same as they are with me, dumbass. That's a screen monitor, dumbass. So here it is, right here, constantly being interfered with. And we will run this stream all through the night. And we will show you that YouTube will have the bitrate incredibly malicious. I will run many tests. I will run many trackers and figure out where this is coming from because I will find you. You ridiculous MAGA CIA terrorist. You MAGA CIA terrorist. You MAGA CIA terrorist. I will find you, as I promised I would in that last stream, which is the real reason you are doing this. Because I said that in that last stream, and you're scared. And you're scared. Oh, did you see it shift up for the 12,000 for the first time? Well, that's him confirming it. And yeah, the only reason someone does this is when they're scared. What a fucking pussy. That you need to attack citizens because you're scared. Leave the CIA now, you fucking pussy.
You've heard of faster together. Yeah, of course you have. Well, this is the place for it. In convoys, you can create a group of drivers to compete with or just explore with.
Okay, I'm just doing a few things to track and trace and identify everything they're doing here to maliciously attack my system. Just bear with me as I am sitting here, just again doing various things to track and trace what they are doing to maliciously attack my streaming software to cause the stream to do this. And again, we are going to definitively figure out what they're doing. So just have to finish doing this. YouTube getting reported to the FBI for the millionth time. How many times did the SEC, was it the FCC? One of the two. How many times did they investigate you and you just lawyered up? I literally found you guilty of fraud and selling people's data. And you just got sued again for something else. So yeah, you're definitely getting reported to the FBI, YouTube. You fucking garbage piece of shit. Disgusting platform. You should be ashamed of yourself. But, you know, YouTube can throw a shitload of, like, millions of subscribers at their own channel. YouTube has their own channel and has, like, millions of fucking subs. So, the fuck is that? I think all this is that people found out they could get filthy rich faking YouTube credentials. And they sit there pretending to be people that are supposed to be processing streams and stuff. But instead, they're endlessly flagging them, stealing the YouTubers' content, flagging their streams, flagging their shit. And it's just people that are supposed to be working at YouTube, but they're sitting there making shitloads of money off of taking advantage of how garbage their automated systems are. That's YouTube reporting me to the gaming services. So, if you saw that, the inactivity, I've never seen that before, and I've actually sat here a lot longer than that. So that's YouTube reporting me to the gaming services. Yeah, I know what the problem is, guys. The problem is that this stream isn't scammy enough. The stream has to be scammier than this. We have to, you know, if we're literally just, streaming some scams, then we'll be fine, you know. But because we are trying to talk about how good the games are and how blatantly nice this looks and smooth it is, they just run interference. Just like, again, the FPS hasn't dropped even a single point. That's right. The entire stream, the FPS has been solid. And this is why they're doing it. They know full well it's always and forever still the same fucking people that continue doing this, even after threat of, again, CIA and all that. I actually can't believe the audacity of this group of people, because we really do have a lawyer, and there really was a state trooper at my home because of everything that happened on this platform on my channel. And for the first time, the bit rate is where it should be. In how long? Oh, wow. Yep, and then I point that out. Yep, imagine that. Wouldn't you know it? So this group doesn't care that the state police were called and that a report was filed. They don't care. They don't seem to care. So to the Pennsylvania State Police, these people are not afraid of you, apparently. It also could be the CIA trying to manipulate the reasoning why they want you to think. They stopped doing that. You know, scapegoat, that sort of thing. All right, you know what? Since we evened out here, we are gonna stop this one because it ceased some of my stuff that I'm doing here. So, but I'll tell you what, I am not ceasing on this. We are going to continue looking at this, and this group has been following me and attacking me. So, this continues. We're going to continue investigating this. Obviously, they're just attacking me because, again, they don't like what I'm saying about Trump. So therefore, everything I say must be looked at as incorrect. That's it. It's all that. When somebody is that wrong about everything, it's pretty fucking sad when they have to run interference on what everybody else says about them. Anyway, yeah. Just saying. I just let you know, we were gonna keep this one, but keep this going, but it's like I said, it stopped some of the things that I was doing here and all that. So yeah, that's it.